So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, they've got Chris Paul. West is out there with Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot.
He's automatic at the rim with that size and wingspan.
And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Lewis passes to Granger. Oh! Man. Uses both hands to slam it down.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
Daniels with it, picked up by Davis. O'Neal, no good. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Now here's Granger, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
George against Davis. Shot clock at 5. Here's O'Neal. And Davis pulls it down. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Davis. Lets the 3 fly. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Inside, here's O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
West outside. Latrey. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And it's George missing.
Letting him have that from mid-range. The defense dodged the bullet there.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
Outside, Lewis. He's off on that one. Good work defensively by Paul. Davis with it, and Granger picks him up defensively, and finished off by Davis.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Now here's Davis. Stolen by George. Lewis dishes to Granger. And there's the drive. And the slam dunk by Granger.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Granger. The Pelicans make their last. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Paul kicks it to West. Off target with his 3. Pacers trail by 8. It's George on the wing. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Now Granger. David West missing on the 3. They get a hand on it. Davis against Lewis. And count it. The shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
You know, those are the plays Davis is capable of making. He's confident, and he keeps getting stronger with every passing day.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Granger. O'Neal's got his second bucket.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
To the right side. And here's West for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside for George. It's stolen by Davis. Here's West. Oh, and he just knocked buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We've got more in store for you right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's George. Then it's Daniels. And it's Lewis in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Outside, Lewis buries the long-range jumper. Lewis has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Mashburn trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunchy.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Here's O'Neal. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Davis.
Inside, it's so hard to match up with the length of O'Neal, which is why he's able to draw fouls more times than not.
O'Neal hits them both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Floats one up. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. The 3 from Davis. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. Lewis against Paul. And taken away by Paul. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. O'Neal against West, and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
First personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's New Orleans with it. They led by as much as 10. O'Neal against West. Paul for 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. In the corner, George with it. Hits it from 3-point range. George has got the lead up to 1 now for Indiana.
And this is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Paul outside. Baseline try. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Nice putback on that follow from Davis. Was just determined to get that rebound.
O'Neal finds George. And George with the stuff.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
And, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
Kicks it out to Granger. Indiana moving it around. David West grabs the miss. It's a close game here in Indianapolis. Over in the corner, Paul launches a 3. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Lewis outside. Misses the 3. And guys, they look to set it up in the half court.
Well, that's when you got to rely more on your defense and try to get out in the open court. Oftentimes, you can develop your rhythm offensively when you get easy baskets.
Goes up off the inbound, and the layup good by West. And the Pelicans lead by 1. 1:07 left to play here in the second quarter. Now here's Lewis. Kicks it out to Granger. Cans it from downtown. Granger's got 7 points. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Knocks it loose. Outside Daniels. O'Neal sets the screen for Granger. And it's Granger with the jam.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. He can't hit that time. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
New Orleans ball.
Paul for three. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Indiana out in front, up 2. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
29. Fans, get ready for some high RPM and amazing stunts from your pocket size. Arena Entertainment.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. We've got Davis. Davis is out there with rest. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn at the small forward position.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Got a piece of it. Daniels with the steal. The shot by George, wide open. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Outside for Davis. That doesn't go either for Davis.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
O'Neal from long range. Daniels passes to George. On the wing, Granger. And it's rebounded by Mashburn.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Right wing to the left wing. Paul George with the steal. Granger outside. Outside, George. Daniels. O'Neal outside. Drills the three-pointer. O'Neal's got the lead up to 10 now for Indiana.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Connects from three-point range.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning. Have not stopped.
Daniels against Davis. Daniels into the lane.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
It's good.
And, you know, it seems like Paul is giving up inches to almost every other player in the league, but he plays big because he knows how to use his body, and he can score inside a lot of different ways. He can finish against bigger players. You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Davis, that's for 2. The shot's good on the assist by West. Davis has got 12 points in the game.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time, Barron nailing the jump shot.
To the paint. Here's Daniels, and Davis sends it back. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Davis dishes to West. Beyond the arc.
And I like the effort on defense from O'Neal, using that size and length to his advantage.
The deep three from George. And Granger now, top of the key. Pass to O'Neal. Jacks up a three. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Granger outside. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Granger. O'Neal's got 9 points now in the quarter. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Outside Lewis, and the Pacers another three.
Seeing George spread the wealth and picking up the assist, I think he's a better player when he's sharing the ball like that.
And that one's good, Mashburn.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Lewis outside. Launches it. Daniel takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less. You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
And so it's Indiana sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Danny Granger. George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Daniels in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
Granger kicks to O'Neal. Outside Daniel. Driving the...
Oh! Yes, sir! Come on, bring it!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Outside, O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. O'Neal's got 12 points in just the second half.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
O'Neal is screen on Paul. Lewis kicks to Daniels. Into the lane, and it's rebounded by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Over Granger. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
I don't know what you do about that. Davis just powering it down.
Outside, George. Back to Lewis. To the middle. Here's Daniels, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Daniels has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Pelicans trail by 14. Ball outside. Puts up the 3. The putback. O'Neal there for the rebound. Lewis outside. O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. Basket is good.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Ball outside. Davis. And the 3 misses.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
On the wing, Daniels. He's guarded by Davis. It's stolen by Davis. Paul. And the shot goes in.
Exceptional focus from the point guard. Paul is no stranger to having to outwork the defense.
Outside George. Missed on the three. Pelicans trail by 15. Davis looking for an opening. Paul outside. Let's lose a three. That does not go. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
New Orleans with the ball. .56 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Davis! It misses.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Oh, and he misses the dunk. Paul. And he gets it to go. So it's the Pacers now. 13-point lead. Davis with the double team. George fires. Down he goes for three.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
Layup no good. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Daniels. It's stolen. Paul. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing it.
Would I go chasing after And Indiana starts out with the ball. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in a small forward. O'Neal misses. Davis goes in. Soft touch off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's George. Out of bounds. It'll be Pelicans ball.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
Here's Mashburn. Outside Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. Here's Lewis. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Here's Mashburn. Fires for three. Rebounded by Daniels. Outside O'Neal. Lewis passes to O'Neal. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Granger. And the layup is good.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now here's Paul. On the wing, Davis. And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it. Indiana on offense. Good momentum. 8 straight points. Here's Granger. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Granger for three. Sinks the tray. Lewis has got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
And talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. 80 is towards the top of that list.
Out to the wing. Pass to Lewis. From deep. George outside. Clock at 6. Three-pointer O'Neal. Rebound Anthony Davis. Pelicans trail by 10. Here's Mashburn. Knocks down the triple.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Here's Lewis. Nice move. Jams it in off the great move.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Paul with the double. And we're going to have a jump ball.
You two will be a jump ball.
It's intercepted. Daniels with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. George passes to Daniels. Back to George. Fires the three. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. A nice shot by Mashburn.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Back to Daniels. For 3, O'Neal. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Outside Davis. Here's a 3 from Paul. No good that time. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. It's the Pacers up by 5. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pacers?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis, and it's West in at the power forward. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And the Pelicans miss again.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Back to Daniels. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Pass to Mashburn. Puts up a deep 3. And he can't get that one.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
For 3, O'Neal sinks it. One range from downtown. O'Neal's got 9. George with a steal. O'Neal with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. George for 3, and again, it's the Pacers from deep.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Here's Mashburn. Back to Paul. To halt the run. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Stolen by Davis. 3-pointer. And the Pelicans miss again.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Pelicans trail by 15. The steal. O'Neal passes to Granger. Here's Lewis. He's got 6. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. O'Neal passes to Granger.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. That shot is good, Lewis. He's got 9.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Davis down low, working on George. Pass to West, down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Mashburn. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
And here's O'Neal. Fires from deep. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Out left to the wing. George for 3. And the 3-pointer goes. George has got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul, tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
George passes to O'Neal. From downtown, Granger, no good. And here are the Pelicans now. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Indiana leading by 22. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Pass to West. From behind the arc. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. West has got 5.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Paul from deep three-point land. That shot off. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Davis can't hit.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
There's the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. 9 points in the game.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Here's Lewis, and that's off the glass and in. And the Pacers lead by 20.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's West. Three-pointer, no good. And here are the Pacers now. Here's Lewis. No good on the triple. Pelicans trail by 20. Oh, George with a steal. Pass to Lewis. The 3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Lewis has got 14.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
West. And that one comes up a bit short.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Lewis passes to Daniels. Shoots from 12. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Intercepted. Takes the 3. Granger, no good. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back over to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game. And the basket by West.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's George. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. George has got 4 points this quarter.
Such a pure scorer. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Paul's shot is off. On offense, here are the Pacers. They're on a 12-3 run. Daniels a screen on Paul. Here's Lewis. Off target from outside. Paul finds Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Daniels with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Daniels passes to O'Neal. Daniels a screen on Davis. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
It's Davis with the drive. And there it is for him. Davis has got 11 points. And it's Indiana's ball. They're on a 15-5 run. Daniels will screen on Davis. Drives to the hoop. And George with the jam.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Pass to West. This one for three. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Lewis. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Another three for Indiana.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Tried to come right back at him with the three. Not that time.
The three ball. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Sends it home from three-point land. 11 points in the game.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments. A point-blank range, that is too easy.
Here's Lewis. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers, and they're up an insane amount going into the break. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the four-man spot. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Indiana.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
George's shot is off.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game. I just don't love the passing angle there. Might have been better to reset.
Pass to O'Neal. Over to the left wing. Here's Lewis. Here's George. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it anytime.
In transition, here come the Pacers.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity.
Driving inside.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Left side O'Neal puts up a 3. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Davis from long range. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
George drives in. Ball stolen. Outside Paul. Fires in the triple.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
George passes to O'Neal. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
Pass to West. From deep three-point range, Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Here's Lewis. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, usually not a huge presence on the offensive glass, but George attacks this time.
There's Davis with the three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels is outside O'Neal. Here's Granger. And it's off from three-point range. And here's New Orleans now. Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. Shot from the wing. Rebounded by Daniels. 52 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Lewis. Outside O'Neal. Three-pointer. The shot no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
There's the drive.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up.
Oh! Wow! Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's Lewis. The three hits the trifecta. Lewis has got 32 points in the game.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors.
go.
It'll be Indiana off the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got Paul. West is out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Mashburn, the pass to West. Here's Mashburn. Shot clock at 6. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Lewis. And now Granger pushing it up, and no one back to stop him. Takes the 3. David West grabs the miss.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Mashburn. Here he goes. Tipped away.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
George passes to Lewis. And the 3 off target. Here's Mashburn.
The pretty dunk brings down the house.
How do guys even come up with a move like that?
I don't know. That's not even normal. That's on a different level.
That has got to be deflating for the defense. He's just showing them up right now, guys.
Now Davis. Paul George missing from long range. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Mashburn. Over to the wing. 5 on the clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Here's West. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Lewis on top. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Paul against Lewis. Paul with the bucket.
Chris Paul is as competitively tough as they come. Good finish on the interior.
George dishes to Daniels. Here's the 3. And Paul George good for 3.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Paul, following the miss by David West. A 3-pointer off the mark. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. 3-point lead. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
Remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Lewis against Paul. West outside. And the dunk by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Here's George. And again, it's Indiana.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Mashburn. Back to Paul. West outside. Just 5 on the clock. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. 1:11 left in the first. O'Neal on the wing. The 3-pointer is right on target.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Davis kicks it to West. And he drives in, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one. And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Lewis with the three. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Will it go? It's Davis on the wing. Defended by George. Again, New Orleans turns it over.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Anthony Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis, then it's Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward spot. Here's Davis. Oh!
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Daniels sets a screen for George. Kicks it out to Granger. They get it back. O'Neal outside. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. O'Neal's got 6.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Pacers leading by 17. Granger outside. Pass to George. The 3. George missing again.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
There's the triple. The Pacers pull it in. Shoots the 3. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
This is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
And Paul gets it to go in.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Outside Lewis, and again it's the Pacers from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
From deep, George. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
There is no doubt in the mind there of Paul George. What an answer.
Here's Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. O'Neal from long range. It's good from long range. O'Neal's got 9 points.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a 3-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Good on the triple.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that 3 go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
And the Pacers another 3.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Now here's Lewis following the miss by David West. And the basket is good.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
The Pacers have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. 1:07 left here in the second. Paul looking around. Down low, Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Boy, is it fun to watch Chris Paul dissect the defense. This guy is such a shrewd passer.
George passes to Granger. No good from outside.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Out to West. Three-pointer. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. West has got his second basket.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
Three-pointer, Granger, and it's rebounded by Mashburn. Pelicans trail by 21. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's rebounded by Indiana. Granger outside. Here's O'Neal. Nobody near Granger. It's good from the top of the key. Granger's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Pacers. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Danny Green. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Daniels in at the center position. That's the Pacers' foul.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. A nice shot by George.
Once Paul George has the first couple go down, now he knows he's cooking, and it's going to be a long night.
Paul for 3, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
And George is good for 3. George has got 21.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Lewis against Paul. Lewis passes to O'Neal. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Davis gets a wide open look. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Lewis. O'Neal's got 18 points.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
A steal, and here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. O'Neal finds Daniels. Driving to the basket. And here is O'Neal. And it's off from three-point range. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Mashburn. West outside. Good on the three-point shot. West has got 5 points in the quarter.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Daniels a screen on Paul. Lewis dishes to O'Neal. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Davis against George. Here's West, and the stuff by West.
And West isn't just a mid-range and interior threat, also capable of hurting you off the bounce.
O'Neal from long range. And Indiana, another three.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
The shot's good from Paul.
Well, you think because of his frame, it would be easy to knock Chris Paul off balance, but this guy has concentration and tenacity.
Oh, the power on that prudent.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
And Paul launches it from deep. Bangs home the trifecta. Paul's got 22.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Granger from outside. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists in the game. Lewis against Paul. Davis up top. 5 points in the game. Basket good. Davis has got 5 points now this quarter.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Paul left side. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. And a miss there on the triple. Indiana leading by 22. Tries it from 19. And O'Neal gets it to go. He's got 26.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
And here is Davis. He has 7. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Outside Lewis, and so it's the Indiana Pacers holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Back. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So the Pelican 5 right now. West is out there with Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. O'Neal is screen on Paul. In the corner, Daniels. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. Just 5 to shoot. Here's George. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. George has got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for Indiana. Out to the wing. Back to Paul. New Orleans moving it around. Out of hand on it. In the corner, George with it. 20 feet out. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. George has got 11 in the second half. Davis against George. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Rebounded by Granger. Mashburn's gone 1 of 6 shooting from the field. Outside Lewis. Granger kicks to Lewis. O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. Traps in the tray.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity. Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Pass to O'Neal for the 3, and the Pacers another 3.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. O'Neal passes to Lewis. Back to O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. And here's West for 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Back to Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And that's now 24 points for Chris Paul.
creating easier opportunities for your guys to score. That is good offense.
Back to Lewis. Pass to Daniel. A kick out to O'Neal. Now Daniels. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
A shot by Paul. Nobody around. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
How about that range from Chris Paul? This guy feels like he can score once he steps across half court.
O'Neal is screen on Paul, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Pass to Lewis. Fires the three. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Ashburn, no good. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Here's Daniels, and he uses the glass on the layup.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long. Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give them that much space.
O'Neal sets the screen for George. It's good. George has got 32 points.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
That 3 off the mark. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw
Tip-off goes to Denver. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And a It's Aguirre in at the small forward position.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
It's his first trip to the line. And no luck that time either.
Well, that's a rarity for him, not being able to cash in on the trip to the line.
Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. And the... Slam dunk by Thompson.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
From the arc. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
Oh, deflected. Stolen by Jokic. In transition, here they come. It's stolen. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their first free throw in this game. Here's Doncic. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Here's English. Gets the three to fall.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Lever. And the Nuggets hit again from deep. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one. Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Pass to English. Here's Lever. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots. English. That's good. English has got 5 now.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Blocked! And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Out to Thompson. Here's English. He's got 5. 4 on the clock. Up again. Pass to Jokic. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
From deep, here's Doncic. Knocks down the long J. Doncic has got his second basket of the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's English. Give him 8. The 3 is up. Rebound by Aguirre. Mavericks trail by 8. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Launches a 3. They get the rebound. Pass to English. Knocks it down from distance. English has got 11 points.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Oh, Jokic with the block.
Great timing by Jokic allows him to block that shot.
And Anthony slams it in.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
controls the rebound and the putback.
Big-time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Thompson outside. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Dallas shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Mavericks.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Nuggets lead by 7. Three-pointer, Anthony. Gets the 3 ball to go. 5 points in the game.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. On the wing, Thompson. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Denver earning this break in the action, up 10. They've been lights out from deep. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Jokic the screen. Inside, pass to English. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Lever. Denver moving it around. Here's English. He's got 11. The 3 from Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Now here's Doncic. Defense is right there. And it's good. 2 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
English passes to Lever. The Nuggets with another miss.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And here's Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Pass to Blackman. Let's go with a 3. Nails it from 3.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
Thompson with it. From deep 3-point land. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Thompson's got 5.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
From deep 3-point land. He can't get that one to fall.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
English passes to Lever. Drops in the 3. 9 points in the game.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Pass to Jokic. Here's English.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
He takes it in. Here's Donaldson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now it's just a 2-point Nugget lead.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Anthony, the pass to Lever. From outside the arc. And again, Denver with a 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Kept alive. Tries again. Donaldson can't get it to go. Denver leading by 5. Here's English. He's got 11. 1:09 left in the second quarter. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. 5 on the clock. Three-pointer, Anthony. Mavericks with the rebound. And stolen by Anthony. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. The long-distance three is buried. Thompson's got 8.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
There's the triple. The rebound by Nowitzki. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Pass to Lever. 16 seconds left to play in the first half. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Sinks that one from the post.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
And here's Thompson for 3. And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. Back to the game after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. On the court right now for the Mavericks, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3 spot. Here's Doncic, rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's English. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. On the break, here's Nowitzki. And he gets that one. Nowitzki's got 6.
Well, you always want to pass the ball up court on the break. Normally leads to easy points, and we all know those are hard to come by.
Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 4. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's gotten 4 this quarter.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Aguirre tipped. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. For 3, Anthony connects from downtown. Give him 8.
And showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Here's Aguirre. No good from outside. The Nuggets lead by 5. Here's English. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Thompson outside. Launches it. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 6. Banked it in off the glass.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Pass to Thompson. Here's English. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. English has got 17.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Out of bounds, it'll be Nuggets ball. Denver leading by 7. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer, Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. To the right side. Here's Aguirre. It's tipped. Jokic passes to Anthony. Takes a three. Buries it from three. Anthony's got 6 in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. Good on the second one. 1:25 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Jacks up a three. Lever can't get it to go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
English passes to Anthony. "56 seconds left in the third quarter. 5 to shoot. Here's the three. They get it back. Pass to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And Aguirre gets it to go.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Lever. Out to Thompson. The three is up. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Rejected by Jokic. Anthony, the pass to Thompson. Beyond the arc. No good. And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hand. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Off target from three-point range.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
The Nuggets lead by 4. And here's Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Here's Lever. Three-pointer in transition. And the Nuggets lead by 7. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
Donaldson passes to Aguirre, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Pass to English. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Fires the 3. Ooh, it misses. Mavericks trail by 8. Stripped it away. He shoots. Oh, he missed the jumper. And Dallas with possession. Doncic outside. Here's Aguirre. 6 to shoot. Can't get the 3.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Here's English. Oh, off target from downtown. Here's Donaldson, defended by Thompson. Oh, it's stolen. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Anthony! The three is in!
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Takes a three. Buries it from outside.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy. It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence. Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Denver leading by 9. From deep. Yes, sir, with the three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
They've led by as many as 14. Thompson outside. He launches. Oh, he can't hit it. Another steal. 52 seconds left in the game. It's stolen by Doncic. No stopping him from 16 feet out. Here's Lever. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
First team.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Thompson outside. Here's Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. Now Jokic. Thompson outside. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Good for 2. And so it's Denver with the W. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath, hold on to me.
So Dallas will get the first possession. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Mavericks on D. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now here's Nowitzki. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Out to the right wing. Here's Blackman. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. And Thompson throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And here's Anthony from the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. To the inside. Here's Nowitzki. And the layup's good off the glass.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Lever has the open look. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Lever's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Thompson, left side. Fires for 3, and the 3 ball is good. We've got 5.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And the shot is good from Nowitzki.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Out to Doncic. Over Lever. That's good from Doncic on the assist by Nowitzki.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
And it's in there.
Wow, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Over in the corner, Doncic. From downtown, gets the three-pointer to fall. Doncic has got 5.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
The shot's good from Lever.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Nowitzki. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
And so Nowitzki nails both of them.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
They get it again. Donaldson.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Nowitzki with it. He's picked up by Lever. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break.
Now here's Anthony. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 3 assists now in this one.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
From past the arc, drains it from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 9 points.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Here's Lever. Again, the Nuggets score.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And we'll... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, we've seen the Nuggets really take control here.
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
They've got English. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Jokic finds Lever. And stolen by Thompson. Jokic passes to Lever. Sinks the triple. He's got 14.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Outside, Aguirre. Takes a 3. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets leading by 19. Puts up a deep 3, and Anthony gets it to go on the assist by English. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
And here's Denver. Good momentum, 8 straight points. And Thompson kicks to English. Trains the three-pointer. English has got 5 points so far.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. You can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Count that one.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
It's English with the drive. Can't get the reverse flush. Mavericks trail by 21. The 3 for Doncic. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, guys. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by English. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Puts up a 3. English pulls it in. And so English will bring it up for the Nuggets. Deep 2 from Anthony, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both free throws good from Anthony. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Doncic against Lever. Oh, offensive interference. Here's Denver now. They're on a 13-4 run. Thompson from long range. Doncic grabs the miss. Now the Mavericks with it. A three from McGuire. The offensive rebound.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Right side Lever. And another miss by Denver.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
From outside the arc. The shot missing. English with some nice defense. The 19-foot shot. Lever, that's good. Lever's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Going inside.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Thompson finds Anthony and stolen by Nowitzki. And here's the break. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul. Jokic. Denver passing it around. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
12 seconds left to play in the first half. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. English with the steal. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for Denver. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be back with you shortly. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Here's Anthony. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Anthony's got 22.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. That ball. Great assist by Lever.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Lever, no good. Here's Blackman. No good on the three. Blackman's gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field. Thompson dishes to Lever. There's the three. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Lets it go from deep. Up again. And staying with the play, Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 points in the quarter.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Doncic against Lever. A three from Maguire. Here's Donaldson. Nowitzki. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And here are the Mavericks now. Pass to Donaldson. Jokic with the steal. Stolen away. A three ball. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And here's Anthony from the arc. Good for his 9th make and just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Well, so often we see this transition buckets off turnovers.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
Thompson finds Lever. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Back to Aguirre. Nowitzki outside. Here's Blackman. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Blackman's got 5 points in the quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Thompson from long range. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Here's Thompson. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Blackman. Over English. And it's good off the back rim and in. Blackman's got 11.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Here's Blackman. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's English. And the jam by English.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. And so it's the Denver Nuggets ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Don't go anywhere. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Nikola Jokic. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. And it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Doncic looking it over. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And Thompson kicks to Lever. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
It's stolen by Anthony. It's a fader. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
From deep. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Lever from long range. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
It's picked off. Pass to Blackman. Lets it go with a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Jokic sets the screen for Lever. And again, Denver with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Pass to Blackman. Stolen by Thompson. Nowitzki against Anthony. The kick out to English. Denver passing it around. Here's Thompson. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 6 assists in the game.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Pass to Doncic. Now, here is Aguirre. The 3-pointer, no good. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Thompson with the bucket.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
They need this. Aguirre, no good. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Denver. For 3. Nailed from 3-point land. Thompson's got 14 points here in the 2nd half.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Aguirre against English. 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. Dallas, no good that time either. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum. Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And it took him a little while, but he's really got that 3 working now. This has been a different quarter for him. Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Pass to Blackman. Anthony with the block. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Here's Doncic. This one for 3. No good there. There's 18 seconds left in the game. Thompson from long range. Nowitzki with the rebound. Here's Blackman, and it's sent back by Jokic. And here's English for 3. And the miss. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme.
the Nuggets with the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. Count that bucket.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. No good with the triple. Thompson scanning the floor. Here's Lever. Drills it from deep. Lever's got 5.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Doncic outside. Fires the 3, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Here's Lever. He's got 5.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Fires high post, and the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Aguirre. Oh, that was something else, man. Wow.
Show us some power. Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Here's Blackman following that last three-pointer by Denver. And he dunks it down.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by. From deep, here's Doncic. Pass to Donaldson, and stolen by Jokic. On the wing, Anthony. Denver moving it around. Here's Thompson. Jump shot is good. Thompson's got 7.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Doncic. And there's the drive. Aguirre can't hit.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
For 3, Anthony. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Anthony's pull-up shot is lethal, guys. Exceptional at shooting while in rhythm.
And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Doncic outside. Nowitzki. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Jokic passes to English. Shot from the top of the key. Here's Lever. And another 3 for Denver.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those 3s early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
And here's Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. 1:10 left in the first quarter. From deep, here's Doncic. He buries it from 3. Doncic has got 6 points.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 8. To the wing on the left. Here's Blackman. On target from range. He has 7.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
I like watching Lever get into rhythm on offense. I mean, this is a high IQ basketball player who picks good shots to take.
Here's Lever. He's got 10. Counted from distance.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Jokic the screen. Anthony right side. Doncic outside. Gets it up. And it goes! He gets it! Wow!
And just nails the three. Way to close.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possessions. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Thompson pulls it in.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Again, Denver scores.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Right wing. Here's Aguirre, and that one is stuffed right through.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
And here's Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. That three's off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
English passes to Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Blackman. And they recover it. Doncic outside. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
Thompson outside. To the inside. Anthony, the pass to Thompson. There's a screen by Anthony. Wing shot on the way. English, that's good. English has got his second basket.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Oh, Doncic from way out there.
Boy, shots like this prove Doncic has the ability to be a major threat from there, expanding his game.
Lever can't get it to go.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Aguirre, defended by Thompson, and stolen by Jokic. Three-pointer, Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Pass to Aguirre. From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
The guard attributes on display there. Luka with one of the quicker releases you'll see in the game.
Denver moving it around. English passes to Lieber. Again, Denver scores.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
4-3. The Luka 3. Money.
Boy, you know, the moment Luka gets loose now, his shot is off. Great quick release for the big guy.
Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Aguirre, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. That one on Anthony.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
You know, Mark Aguirre does really just about everything you would ask of him on the floor. Not much that he can't do.
Thompson passes to Lever. Back to Thompson. 1 second left. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they asked him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
Here's Aguirre. Rebounded by Denver. Here's English. Pass to Anthony. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. Anthony's got 14.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
And he throws it down with one hand.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Here's Aguirre with the drive. Thompson pulls it in. The Nuggets trail. Anthony right side. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Blackman. Oh! Whoa! And he goes in for the dunk.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
Pass to Aguirre. Out to the right wing. And here's Doncic outside. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Jokic. Shot blocked.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. English. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Thompson passes to Anthony for the lead. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Anthony's got 17 points.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
And it's Doncic missing. Denver in the lead. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Anthony feeling it out a bit for three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Blackman. Pure from three-point range. Blackman's got 9 points here in the second half.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three. Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Pass to Blackman. Back to Doncic. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Shot clock at 5. Blackman passes to Aguirre. From outside, off the mark. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
And here is Thompson. There's a screen by Anthony. Thompson. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 4. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Launches a 3. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. Over to the wing. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
From deep, here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Doncic outside. To stop the run. Drains the triple. Doncic has got 26.
A gifted scorer. Luka's going to find a way to get the shots up that he wants to take.
Lever passes to English. And here's Jokic. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Doncic outside. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Thompson with a steal. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Blackman. Here's Doncic. The triple drop.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite score.
1:44 left in the fourth quarter here. Doncic fires. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Doncic outside. And another shot. Cash from downtown.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Outside Anthony. Here's Thompson. Jacks up a three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
It's money from deep.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back at you three. The revenge triple.
Thompson. Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
It's a one-on-one situation. Rises up. He connects with a turnaround.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
Beyond the arc. Oh, it doesn't go. It's stolen away. Doncic outside. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up.
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So Indiana wins the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got George. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis, and it's Daniels in at the center.
Interior passing is so difficult if you... Oh, what a slam! Clean that up!
That is not not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. It's tipped. Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. They get the rebound. And there's Daniels. That's good on the assist by O'Neal.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Pacers shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Davis against George. Here's Mashburn. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line.
Is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
Granger passes to O'Neal. Granger with the bucket. Granger's got 5 points so far.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
George dishes to Daniels. Indiana moving it around. Granger. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Paul surveying the floor. No good on the triple. Indiana leading. Pass to Granger. Fires the three. David West grabs the miss. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Paul for three. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
A kick out to O'Neal. Drills it from outside.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Got a piece of it. Mashburn, the pass to West, and the stuff by West.
And just running the floor with purpose. You gotta love the hustle that David West plays with.
Pass to Lewis. From the arc. And Davis pulls it down. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Mashburn. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
And it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Davis against Lewis. Davis kicks to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Sinks the three-pointer. Mashburn's got 8 points. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
George, no good. West outside. Pass to Mashburn. To the paint. Here's Granger. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And the word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Now Davis. Down low. Davis finds Davis. Fires from deep. Not going to go that time. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking. And will return shortly. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Well, they're taking care of the ball on one end of the floor and then forcing mistakes on the other.
On the court for Indiana, they've got Lewis. O'Neal is out there with Daniel. Then there's Danny Granger, and it's George in at the 2. Paul dishes to Davis. There's Anthony Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Davis, so skilled on the offensive end, can shoot, post up, and put it on the deck for the finish.
Granger outside from deep three-point land. Pelicans pull it in. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. A shot by Paul, no good. Pacers trail by 5. To the middle, Daniel. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Paul for 3, hits the three-point bomb. Paul's got the lead up to 6 now for the Pelicans.
But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. O'Neal kicks to Lewis.
Yeah, great defense. Just quick, instinctive. Paul able to do it on ball as well as a help defender. And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
And, yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant 1 there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on it.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Jermaine O'Neal. The 3. And it's Davis missing. Davis has gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Pass to O'Neal. Fires for 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. And Davis, here we go. Offensive rebound. Outside, Davis. Out to the right wing. Fades back. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Pacers trail by 5. And George with the stuff.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Paul for 3. And the Pelicans miss again.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
And here's George for 3. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis, that's for 2. Fires from deep. Out to West. New Orleans moving it around. Clock at 6. Paul with the 3. Buries it from three-point range. Paul's got 9.
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why.
George passes to O'Neal. Here's Daniels. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Fires from the corner. O'Neal, no good. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. 6-point game. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Paul for 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. The 3 from George. Here's Daniels. Lays it up off the glass. Daniels has got 4 points in the quarter.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Whoa! He flew in there. Wow! And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And becoming more of a facilitator, West finds his man that time.
And it's George finishing it off.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right, Greg? I mean, it's a pretty small club, that's
Very
for sure.
exclusive.
He can really rise up.
Yeah, the defense had no answer for that.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pelicans lead by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Get ready for some high RPM. And amazing stunts are coming at you from your pocket bag. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Pelicans leading by 4. West is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. There's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Such a wide open look. Mashburn's got 17 now.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Davis setting the pick for Davis. Drives to the hoop. No good on the strong tape. Pacers trail by 7. The shot by George, wide open. And he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 12.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner. And he nails it.
They grab their own miss. Stolen by O'Neal. A nice shot by George. So it's the Pelicans now. Here's Mashburn. Lewis grabs the board. Outside Daniel. There's O'Neal with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. West has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Mashburn. That's tipped. It's George on the wing, who's guarded by Davis. And it's George missing.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down home.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give him something to think about.
And finished off by O'Neal.
Yeah, just a breakdown defensively there allows him to wind up with an easy dunk straight off the inbound.
Scooped up. Davis dishes to West. Fires the 3. That's tipped.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
And it's George finishing it off.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Paul for 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. Paul's got 12.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Paul for 3. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's Mashburn. It's rebounded by Indiana.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Both free throws good from Daniels. 1:37 left in the 3rd. Lewis against Paul. 3-pointer and another 3 for New Orleans.
And I love how Paul picks his spots on offense, which allows him to get into a rhythm.
David West grabs the miss. West has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap it with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. Here's Mashburn. No good with the triple.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
Wasted no time on that one. George has got it all tied up now for the Pacers. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Lewis. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on David West. This is his first free throw of the game. And both free throws good for Lewis. There's 38 seconds left to play in the third. Daniels kicks to Lewis over Paul, and the Pacers can't get it to go.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
The 3 from Davis. And the rebound goes to Danny Granger. Granger's got his 4th rebound in this one. Paul for 3, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. 2 on the clock.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
No good. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. That quarter had to take a lot. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. And so in the game for the Pacers, we've got Danny Granger. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Daniels, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths. And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
Granger, good.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Paul passes to Mashburn. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Mashburn's got 20 points.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Paul kicks to Davis. Deflects the pass. And a fast break now for the Pacers. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Indiana.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
It's deflected. Granger against Paul. Granger passes to O'Neal. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass. Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Here's Davis. From deep. No good there.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And that one drops.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count. Stepping up, Davis is a fantastic option late. You know with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
Pelicans trail by 4. Fires the three. The three goes down.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Launches it. Does not go in.
Well, he wanted to answer that three with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Now ball. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Time to take over. Paul senses this game is hanging in the balance.
O'Neal inside. Defended by West. For 3. Davis pulls it down.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
From outside, takes the 3. Daniels against Paul. Shoots the 3. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Whoa! Unreal! He jams it in.
And that's a huge shot from Ashburn. No stranger to having to bury those.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Davis fires. No good from 3.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Outside George. Granger outside. He's off from 3.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
That's in there.
So you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
Davis drives in. They recover it. Oh! The 3 is off. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. We've got Daniels. Lewis is out there with George. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Granger in at the small forward position.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
Here's Mashburn. Oh, no good on the dunk. George. Good work there as it goes down.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
It's Davis with the drop.
And look at Davis driving in with aggression and taking it right to the rack for the jam.
Daniels. Davis pulls it down. The Pelicans trail. Chris Paul. Puts it up from deep. And stolen by Daniels. Fast break, here they come. It's stolen by Davis. Paul fires. And get the 3. And it's Indiana's ball. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Oh! And good! From way outside, it's in.
Part of the reason Paul's an elite point guard is that jump shot. He'll hurt you with his passing or his shooting.
On the wing, Daniels. Started by Davis. And here is Granger. Got it to go off the glass.
They found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim. Goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Paul against Lewis. Here's Mashburn. 6 on the shot clock.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Ranger outside. And taken away by Paul. Here's Mashburn. With the drive. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Ball against Lewis. Ranger outside. Just 5 on the clock. O'Neal fires. Not that time. It won't go. To take the lead, the 3 doesn't go. So a close game sees Indiana take this one. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
Yeah, probably did.
Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want. Crashed and burned 100 times. I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got George, and it's Granger in at the 3. Here's Lewis. Uses the glass on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Paul passes to Davis. The 3 is up. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Daniels. Oh, and the dunk by George.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
And the basket by West.
You know, it takes incredible accuracy to drain it from that deep. So impressive.
George passes to Lewis. To the left wing. Here's Granger. Offline with a 3. And it's Pelicans ball. Pass to Davis. Shoots over George. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Davis has gotten his second bucket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Three-pointer, O'Neal. Mashburn grabs the miss.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Davis with it, guarded now by George. Jacks up a 3, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
George, a deep 3, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. George has got 5.
Well, Paul George says, I can answer with my own big-time three-point shot. Go to work, PG.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Now here's Paul. Oh, George with a steal. And now Indiana on the fast break.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Davis against George. Paul looking it over. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Now, Chris Paul, by nature, wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
George, no good.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line. You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Davis with it, guarded now by George. Here's West. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great. Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Davis finds Paul. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there. He didn't have his feet planted.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter here. George, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Pass to Mashburn. Sinks it from distance. Mashburn's got 6 points.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there. And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Now here's Paul. Fires the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's West. Gets an open look and hits it. He has 7.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Pass to George. Fires the 3. No good on the shot. And so it's New Orleans leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at power forward. That's the Pelicans 5. Here's Granger. Off the mark there with a 3. The Pelicans lead by 6. Paul passes to Davis. Lets it fly. Paul can't get it to go.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
O'Neal misses.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Paul with it. O'Neal covers. That's good from Paul on the assist by Davis. Paul's got 6.
There is a relentlessness to what Chris Paul does. This guy works at his own pace, wears you out, searching for his shot.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
That one drops for him.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, I'll tell you, I love that he's not afraid to take on the size mismatch there, Greg. It doesn't matter. Just make shots. Come on now. That's easy money.
Pass to Mashburn. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Give him 8.
Now, CP3 knows every string to pull on the offensive end. What a pretty pass.
George in the post. Checked by Davis. For 3, O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Paul with it. Give him 8. Right at the free throw line. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. He drops it from range. And the Pelicans lead by 14.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
On the wing, Davis. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Here's Mashburn. Oh, wow! And he jams it home with authority.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Apparently, he didn't appreciate giving up points.
I mean, just throws it down right in the man's face. Ball finds Davis. Over George. Davis misses. Pacers trail by 16. Lets it go from deep. That doesn't go either for George.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this. Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And he drives in. Pass to George. Stolen by Davis. Here's West. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. From the line. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Mashburn's got 6 here in the quarter.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Pass to Lewis. Shot clock at 6. Fires from the line. Rebounded by West. West has got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Paul. Three-pointer. Hits a three-pointer. Paul's got 11.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
And so it's New Orleans. A huge 24-point lead for them. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And here's Indiana now. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
He buries it from 3.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Three-pointer, O'Neal. Mashburn grabs the miss. Mashburn's got 4 rebounds in the game. Paul with it. Guarded now by George. Here's Mashburn. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. He's got 15.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Looking to slow it down here, run a play.
Which is interesting because they've done much better playing with pace.
West misses the 3. Here's Indiana. Here's O'Neal. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. Outside Paul. Pass to Davis.
Danny Granger. Personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And here's Indiana now. Stolen by Davis. Takes a three. Drops in the three. West has got 13.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Stolen by Davis. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Paul for three. And another three for New Orleans.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Davis. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
2 minutes remaining in the
George passes to Lewis. Plenty of space. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. On offense, here are the Pelicans. They're on a 17-7 run. From deep. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Pass to Lewis. Puts up a three. Connects from downtown. Lewis has got 6 points in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Oh, wow! Incredible! He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. George passes to Lewis. Three-pointer, O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Fires from way outside. Oh, yes, he did!
That's incredible!
Wow! George against Davis. And George with the jam.
You see an opportunity if you're Paul George, say the athleticism still a part of who I am.
Davis, the pass to Davis. George against Davis. Goes up on the wing. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Come on, who doesn't like the turnaround jumper, especially when it's taken with that kind of precision?
For three, George. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
Once Paul George has the first couple go down, now he knows he's cooking, and it's going to be a long night.
Here's Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
He's getting to his spots and executing. Just making the game look easy.
Let's go with a three. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the Pelicans, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. We'll be back in a moment. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. That's the Pelicans 5.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
For 3, O'Neal counted from distance.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. From the top of the key, and he nails the jumper. Davis has got 21 points in the game.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Here's George, and George with the jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Down low. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Here's Mashburn. Nice spin off the left rim and in. 19 points in the game.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
George in the post. Davis on him. George, no good. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Buries it from three.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Granger. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Yep, that one goes.
I'll tell you, allow him to get to a spot, and it's over, right? Defense unable to even challenge the shot.
Here's the three from Paul. Paul George pulls down the board. Now the Pacers with it. Paul with a steal. Here's the three, and the basket by West. West has got 22.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
And here's O'Neal. Pass to Granger. Here's West. There's the three. The offensive rebound.
Well, hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
Outside O'Neal. George against Davis. It's tipped. Here's Granger. Sinks it from just inside the baseline.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Paul for three. Fires in the triple. Paul's got 16 points here in the second half.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
Lewis can't get it to go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Takes it inside. Lewis passes to Daniels. For three, George. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Lets it go. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Lewis, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
And that's exactly how you get yourself into transition. The gamble pays off.
Paul with the bucket.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Kicks it to George. Fires for three. Hits the trifecta.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
No good. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. We saw two different teams.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Jermaine O'Neal. Lewis is out there with George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the center position.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Paul outside. There's the three. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Outside, George. Lewis outside. Outside for George. Kept alive. Outside, O'Neal. Granger for the three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And Davis gets it to go.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
Pass to George. Granger right side. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Now here's Davis. Paul for three. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the sides.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus. That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Here's Paul. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Lewis kicks to Granger. Stolen away. Paul passes to Mashburn. Back to Paul. A three. And the three ball is good. Paul's got 5 points so far.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Indiana again, turning it over. The Pelicans trail. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. The tray. Pacers with the rebound. The three from George. It's rebounded by West. Paul passes to West. Takes the three. O'Neal with the defensive effort. And it's the Pacers with the ball. The three from George. Nailed from three-point land.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set.
Paul outside. For three, West. Davis on the follow.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. The shot by George, no good. Pelicans trail by 3. West dishes to Paul. He nails it, and we're tied up. Paul's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Pelicans.
You gotta love how decisive Paul is. Phenomenal at making those fast, effective decisions.
Outside for George. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. George has got his second basket of the game. As passes to Mashburn. Off target from three-point range. Pacers leading by 3. The three from George. And Indiana, another 3.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Back to Davis for 3. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Davis has got 7 points.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back-and-forth moments.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. He delivered nothing. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier off the
Ooh, oh my goodness.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
There's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Inside. And there's Daniels. That's good on the assist by Lewis.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. O'Neal from long range. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Pelicans trail by 4. And here's West on the arc. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
Granger outside. And it's Granger with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Mashburn. Rebounded by Granger. Pacers leading by 3. Lewis with the 3. The putback. Pass to Granger. 6 to shoot. He takes it in. And the slam dunk by Granger.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And Davis, here we go. Oh, no one around him. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else. Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Lewis gets the bucket.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high-percentage looks.
Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut back down to 5 points in the make from Davis.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Lewis passes to Daniels. On the wing, George. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. West to screen on Granger. Back to West. It's deflected. Lewis with the 3. Pelicans with the rebound. On the wing, Davis, guarded by O'Neal. Davis kicks to Paul. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And I love how Paul picks his spots on offense, which allows him to get into a rhythm.
In the corner, O'Neal with it. It's stolen by West. It's Davis on the wing. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
A 3-ball. Lewis misses. The Pelicans trail. West dishes to Davis. Back to West. And the dunk by West.
Oh, that is just brute strength by West, powering through the contact inside.
And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
George passes to Daniels. Granger outside. goes right over Chris Paul.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
A putback. Wow. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pacers out in front, up 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
Get ready for your pocket fight. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
On the court right now for the Pacers. Lewis is out there with George. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Granger in at the 3-side. Lewis outside. Granger with the ball. Chris Paul covering. Lewis misses.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
And here's Davis for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Granger outside. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Mashburn the pass to Paul. And no good, had a chance to take the lead there. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. It's a 1-point game. Here's the drive. Oh, that was something else.
Are you kidding me?
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Davis kicks to Davis. Davis setting the pick for Davis. Gets a very good look and converts. Davis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Knocked away. West against O'Neal. For the lead. West misses. Indiana leading. Outside O'Neal. Here's Mashburn. Oh, look at that. And he dunks it down.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. And the jumper is on the mark.
Assisted.
And the Pacers lead by 1.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Good on the shot. Davis has got 20.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And the defense knows George can score from there, which is what forces them to kind of compromise at times defensively.
And George drops them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Lewis against Paul. To the paint. West passes to Mashburn. Picked by West. To the inside. And the dunk by West.
Good take from West. A big man who welcomes contact when he's trying to score.
Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the contest. Free throw dropped for David West. in the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Lewis with the three. Here's George, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
And we know George can score from all three levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Paul kicks to Davis. Picked by West. Shot from the top of the key. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Davis has got the lead up to 2 now for the Pelicans. Lewis against Paul. Lewis dishes to O'Neal. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Ashburn the pass to West, and the layup is good. And now a 4-point New Orleans lead.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. West, that's good.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
And here's George for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Paul outside. And so it's New Orleans, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pick. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. West out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
Here's George, and then George with the jam.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensation. 5 to shoot. Here's Granger, and the slam dunk by Granger.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly
in the air and down hard.
Oh, stop.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Outside, Lewis kicks it out to Granger. Can't connect from long distance. Pelicans leading by 9. On the wing, Davis. Paul for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. And so here is Indiana. O'Neal drives in. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
Oh, what a finish.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? On the wing, Granger. Ball against Lewis. Beyond the arc. Outside George. O'Neal fires. And he does not hit.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Right side Daniels. The long shot, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Daniels. And it's a great finish! been ripping down the two-hand jam. Now O'Neal. Jacks up a three. George knocks down the three.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
Rips it down with two hands.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for. Hey, that's a fantastic last-second read, passing out of his shot.
O'Neal on the wing, defended by West. Takes the three. A three-pointer. Good.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Davis fires. Daniels pulls it down. Lets loose a three. O'Neal with it. Picked up by Davis. George against Davis. Launches it. Can't get it.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Second team foul.
Davis looking for an opening. Left side West. He'll put it up there. And he hits the jumper. So New Orleans wins it. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English. In at the 3, the small forward.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Thompson outside. Launches it. Here's Jokic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
That one's no good. And Dallas with possession. Here's Aguirre. Here he goes. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Lets the 3 fly. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. And Anthony slams it in.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
To the left side wing. Thompson outside. And he banks in the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just...
Oh, big finish!
Wow!
Okay, I see you.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Doncic on the wing. 9 points in the game. No good. 3 for 4 in the game now.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Lever. No good on the 3. The Mavericks leading. The 3 is up. Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. Jokic on the double team. Donaldson can't get it to go. And here's Denver. To the middle. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
They get it again. Pass to Aguirre. Puts up a deep 3. From beyond the arc, and then some. Aguirre's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And now the Mavs on the run. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Doncic. Again, Doncic missing.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Just such a terrific dunk.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Again, Doncic missing.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And so it's Dallas with it, following that last 3-pointer by Denver. From deep, here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it. Now look, this won't go down as a block, but the D made him change his shot, and that was enough.
Going inside, Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. English. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way. From deep, here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. It's Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run it every time you get the opportunity.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
He's such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1. Here's Aguirre. He's got 5. Just 5 to shoot. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki over Anthony. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Nuggets lead by 6. Lever passes to Thompson. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Lever. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Denver's shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. That free throw, no good.
At the line for 2.
He hits the second from the line. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Into the lane. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line, and so he hits both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Aguirre. He's got 5. Pass to Blackman from the arc. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Donaldson passes to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
Really putting the bigger defender on his heels. I love seeing aggressive finishes like that.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Jokic the screen. And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony slams it in.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Lever. Again, Denver scores.
Changing ends quickly. Scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
Yeah, and that's made a huge difference. They're making the most of the chances on the break. Transition buckets decide more games than people think.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Blackman on the take. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. So it's Denver now. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Lever passes to English. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Stolen by Thompson. Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending. Pass to Lever. Denver moving it around. Here's English. Whoa!
Nice!
What a
my
huge jam!
gracious.
Big time right there.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. It's stolen by Doncic. Deflects the pass. Thompson with a steal. Up the floor from outside the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Blackman. Sinks it from distance. Blackman's got 7 points here in the quarter.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And Anthony slams it in.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Tipped. Here's Lever. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Aguirre. They grab their own miss. Pass to Doncic. Beyond the arc. Aguirre can't hit.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Here's Blackman. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Denver earning this break in the action, up 10. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Denver leading by 10. On the court for Denver, they've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And this will be his second trip to the free throw line. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so it's Dallas with it. From deep, here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Cuts off the pass. Here's Blackman. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Now Thompson. Driving to the back. Oh, yes!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Jokic. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Mavericks trail by 11. Doncic outside. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. 3-pointer. The putback. Kicks it to Doncic. The 3. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
Here's English driving in. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 tonight. And a two-handed jam!
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's English. And a miss there on the triple.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Blackman, no good. Denver leading by 6. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Aguirre. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Dallas shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. So it's Denver now. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Anthony outside. Deflected. Here's Aguirre. 10 points for him. High arcing shot. Here's English. And that one is hammered home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Fires from deep. Pure from three-point range. Blackman's got 6 here in the quarter.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw is good from Thompson. Both free throws good for Thompson. Mavericks trail by 4. A minute 53 left in the third. Donaldson passes to Blackman. Here's Aguirre from downtown. Anthony grabs the board. To the paint. Poke loose. Here he goes. Nowitzki. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Here's Donaldson. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Takes the 3. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Aguirre passes to Doncic for the lead. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Denver in the lead. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to English. The 3 ball. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And here's Doncic outside. Knocks it down from distance. Doncic has got 9 points now in the quarter. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Blackman, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
They've looked a little more settled since the break. They had trouble getting into a flow there in the first half, but their shooting's been much better here in the second.
Foul beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. Dallas leading by 3. Here's Aguirre. Oh, somehow misses the one-handed flush. Here's Jokic. That's short off the rim.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. Here's Aguirre from behind the arc. Pass to Blackman. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. 5 on the clock. From deep, here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
And it's Doncic missing. Nuggets trail by 3. Anthony outside. The 3. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Donaldson. Good on the shot. And the Mavericks lead by 2. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Going inside. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Doncic fires. No good from 3. Here's Lever. Anthony. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
From about 16. Not that time.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Oh, touches it off the glass.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic outside. Let's loose for 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
The 3 is off.
Another missed 3, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Now Thompson. Anthony. Oh, no good on the layup.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Donaldson. 6 to shoot. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver. Nice little draw out there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless. And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
So the first one drops, and that'll put them up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 3-point game.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
Count it!
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Doncic outside. And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. What a performance they have here at home.